How's that? I have my volume mixer open, so hopefully I can regulate the volume. I have a freaking mouse on my table. Why aren't I using that? Yeah, well, thanks. Sure, Clune it is. Okay, game's a bit loud. Let's lower that down to, let's say 8. I'll keep my volume mixer open so I can adjust it on the fly. But this is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Last week, Sega randomly dropped a trailer on April Fool's Day for this game. It's officially released by Sega, but I believe this may be another sort of Sonic Mania fan situation, I think, but we will see. I believe there's credits here, but I think there'll probably be credits when the game ends. I put a message on for you, lol. Okay, thank you. That reminds me, I should probably also adjust my stream information so people know what's what. So I'll change the game from Bendy to the murder. The murder? I keep saying murder. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Point and click, visual novel, mystery game, simulation, indie game is what this game is described as. Awesome. Let's do that. And also, let me just check audio on the stream. Testing, testing. Test, test. You can hear the game. I put a message on the others of Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't want to think about the others of Sonic. That's not what you want to think about.
Clever little sneak.
Papa says there's been a moida.
A moida. So thank you, Elshad. Pixels and cool. I think that's everything. Does anyone know if I'll be needing a keyboard for this game? Because I have a keyboard off to the side here. I haven't plugged it in though, because I'm not sure if I need it. I've got a mouse plugged in. Also, let me know if the audio's good. We'll get into the game. So, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's give this game a try. I haven't seen anything of this aside from the initial trailer. I don't know what to expect. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Enter name. Makes sense. You at least need to use the arrow keys? Okay, I'll plug in my keyboard then. Hopefully my keyboard works. My desk isn't exactly roomy. Woodlamby, sorry. Did I say thank you for the bit? Hey guys, I think I'm back. So sorry, my stream disconnected. I freaking knew it. Just when I get... Okay, I guess this will definitely be separated into 2 separate videos for YouTube. Hi everyone watching this. I just played Bendy and the Ink Machine. If you're watching this on YouTube, this bit followed right after Bendy. My stream disconnected, which basically means that I will be 100% be splitting this into 2 separate VODs. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, say hi to YouTube. Say hey. Anyway, I was just plugging in my keyboard and then the stream decided to crash, so hopefully it doesn't happen again because that was awkward. You spoke too soon. Yeah. Sorry, you guys. Clune, if you're still there, sorry. My streams sometimes disconnect on the on occasion. Also, I'm getting the frickin' Epic Game Store notification. Get that out of here. My streams tend to have internet disconnects, so I apologize for anyone new here because I've got like a couple new followers in this stream, which is irregular, but very much appreciated. So sorry about that. Things should be working now. I'm just gonna test. Testing. Everything seems fine. Let me know, you guys. Just give me a sign just to make sure everything's good. You can hear everything and everything's good, right? Just give me a sign so that we can move on. But anyway, Pixel is my name, and that is that. So I'm gonna switch on my keyboard. Yep, keyboard works. That's my name. Pixel, did I spell that right? I think you did.
Clever little sneak.
Papa hears you loud and clear.
Thanks, Woodlamby. Pixel, I like this character. What kind of animal is this? Cat? Maybe dog? I don't know. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Passengers? Dining car. Is this a train? Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this my first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Pixel, shake it off. Ugh. Pixel, did I just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh ho ho, I'm quite alright myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet. Game might be a tad loud. Let me just lure it. Looks like Buddy from Sonic Forces. He do be looking like a custom character, right? I don't trust this guy. He's gonna be the murderer. He kind of has... He said ho ho ho, which is like Eggman talk. And also he has a bit of a moustache. So, yeah. Although, maybe that's too obvious. I'm quite alright myself, though. Feeling a bit bittersweet. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Also, goes without saying, no spoilers. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Oh! It just occurred to me that this is a Sonic game and there's bound to be tons of references. Okay. Heading to Spagonia. Say hi to Professor Pickle for me. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Looks like the guy from Team Sonic Racing, Dodonpa. Also, have any of you played this, just out of curiosity? I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory at any time to view items I've received. I should look over my menu carefully. Mirage Express's dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That's great. I'll take the ramen, actually. Pickle key. Yes, Pixel. One last train rain, one you'll never forget. Mwahaha. I'm sorry. This is all going to be like a prank in the end. This is an April Fool's game. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Well, how am I supposed to know? It's my first freaking day on the job. Oh wait, no, out of... Well, it's this one. I just looked at the menu, he was quizzing me. I thought he was like, which of these... I thought he was like, these 3 items are... I don't know. Ding ding ding, glad you can read a menu okay for her. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. You have an inventory, use it. Good idea. What's this? It's a pause menu. Yeah, okay. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. A murder mystery party sounds like fun, honestly. As long as there's no real murder involved, of course. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Haha! Glad this old man can rest easy. The doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Nice art. Like, genuine effort went into this game despite it being like an April Fool's joke. Okay, but imagine you're the only one who gets murdered and you have to spend the next 2 hours playing dead. That would sound like a very compelling video game. Then again, April Fool's joke, it could do that. That's Amy and Knuckles. Oh, wow. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. It's Tails, he's got a little hat. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this as Vector. And Amy. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Oh, it's Amy's birthday? Ah, how old is she now? Is she finally turning 14 or whatever? Or 13? I don't know how old Amy is. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? Also, Knuckles is wearing his hat. Also, I wonder if this game will make the Knuckles and Rouge shippers happy. Yes, Pixel, only events. Deadly events, and yeah. Okay, but imagine you're the only one who gets murdered and you have to spend the next... Oh, right, I already read that. Amy age... I don't know how old Amy is. I think she's, I don't know, younger than Sonic by a little bit. There's a little shop? Yeah, like a gift shop, I guess. That was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's going to miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? It's the good old Sonic the Hedgehog cast, my friend. Get a hold of yourself, Pixel. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Also, is Sonic the captain? Don't get killed, Sonic. That'd be awkward. You'd need to get kissed by Elise to come back. Oh my god, please don't tell me that's how this game ends. Like, you solve who murdered Sonic and then you have to kiss him to wake him up or something. Radio friend. I think Sonic will respond better to a friendly response. Well, aren't you friendly? Yay, I guessed right. I know my Sonic. Also, El Shady redeemed Hydrate. Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait. Wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. Ah, I'm so excited for more character interactions. This is going to be fun. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Pixel, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh, look at all these oh, they roped in, they kidnapped Shadow for this. I wonder if Shadow was really interested in coming. I bet he was. I bet Shadow wouldn't want to go to Amy's party, but then he heard it would be on a fancy train, and he was like, alright. I guess if Rouge is going... Sonic looks like a boat conductor. Yeah, I wonder if this is like a fancy dress party and they had to like wear costumes or like something like that. Ship captain. Shadow dressed as a Starbucks employee. It was like, this is all I could find on such short notice. Okay, who should we chat with first? I guess we'll chat with Sonic. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Okay, so Sonic is famous Hedgehog. Is this game canon? I would love it if it is. Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. This is me. I would be starstruck. Where's my okay, I'll hydrate. Will do, thanks. Chat with Tails. I think I'm gonna chat with the characters in order of when they were introduced into the series, so Tails is next. Can I get your ticket, youngin? He's small. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. I wanna be friends with Tails and this game is allowing that. Hydrate again, okay, but I'm gonna limit it at one point. If you ask me to hydrate one more time, I'm gonna increase the hydrate price. That's your penalty. Absolutely, if you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Relatively. Okay, Amy next. Can I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. I have so many points. Oh, fine, I'll stop for now. That's not even a threat. I have 64k. I will increase the hydrate price to 64k. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And the murder and mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? It's a key. It unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. Ah, that sounds really abusable. Amy, that's gonna be like... Amy sus. That's gonna be like... That's gonna paint a target on Amy's back at some point. You'd be better off setting a cooldown on hydrate for future streams. Interesting idea, Woodlamby. Interesting. Should I do that, Elshad? What do you think? Woodlamby sounds like they're making sense. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you. That sounds sus. Don't say sus things, Amy. Knuckles is hiding over here.
Don't you dare.
Don't tempt me. Knuckles is hiding off to the side here. Love the artwork. Okay, so you're telling me there was a birthday bargain, and the day the conductor retires, Sonic and Friends board? Suspicious. Okay, Knuckles. Liking Knuckles' get up. Look at this. He looks fancy. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket? I really don't know. I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Alright. Who are you, Shadow? Speaking of, who was next introduced into the series? Oh, Vector was introduced like all the way back in Knuckles Chaotic, so I guess he's next, followed by Espio. I'm liking those yeah, my voice went a bit bad. Maybe I should hydrate. My voice is going wonky because I'm just so excited. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. That's sus. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear that. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Kick him out. Who's next? Espio. Espio looks like he's dressed up like a prince or something. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Oh, the rose, the anime move. Oh wow, he's literally James from Team Rocket. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. That was certainly an interaction. Also, how's the volume of the game so far? Would you like it a bit louder? Let me know. Okay, who's next? After Espio, who was introduced in the series next? Was it Shadow? Or Blaze was introduced in Rush? Definitely Shadow first. What am I saying? Shadow, then Rouge. Here. You didn't even ask. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can do to help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Ugh, so cold. Pixel, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? No, I'm good. Wow, what Shadow need the gift bag for? Sus! Sus behavior. Shadow is totally planning on murdering Sonic. That's the only reason why he's here. He's the most sus so far. Rouge is probably here to just steal things. I mean, who could blame her? There's tons to steal. Also, I should probably interact with this arm thing. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Pixel, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Pixel only gets one of these if they ask. The train talks. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Whoa, clever little sneak. Ah, good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together for a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. The snacks look really tasty too. They look doing pretty good. Shadow just forgot a gift, don't bully him. What are you gonna hide in the gift bag? Perhaps a murder weapon. Also, there's compartments here I can look at. Is there anything to look at over here? Ooh, tissue. I'm assuming that once I get everyone's ticket, the game progresses, so I want to interact with everything else. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, Vector's ticket! Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. How did it get in the napkin holder? Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost tickets added to your inventory. Let's fork that over. It's a ticket. Here, Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Pixel, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Here's your ticket. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss another murder. I missed the murder mystery. Oh, old Pixel here wouldn't have their hands full kicking you out. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. I believe it. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. I love this. I love this game. Cream and Big weren't invited? What happened to Team Yeah, God. Cream got shafted. What the hell? She's not even Team Sonic Racing and she's not even in the little side game. I guess they couldn't afford too many tickets for the gang. So I guess they thought to invite the most. To invite certain people. Or maybe it's just... Maybe they didn't invite Cream because it's a school night. I don't know. Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. Weather. Looks like clear skies all day. Okay, let's chat up Rouge. Well, hello, you two. What can I get for you? Good morning, man. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. I'm gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. Smooth. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Oh. Vinna just looked at the invite and like, oh, what party? I'm not sending off my child to be murdered. Although, Cream can kick butt when she wants to, especially when Cheese is there. Okay, last but not least, Blade. Ah, I'm kind of sad Silver isn't here. Probably someone else is. I'm kind of sad Silver isn't here. Oh, got the fan with the flame. Wow, Lycan Blazers ensemble. Suits her quite well. She's a princess, so she's got to dress all fancy. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Princess such as myself must always be punctual. She's probably used to fancy events. Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. Maybe the reason Silver isn't here because that would kind of complicate timelines and Sonic 06, blah, 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 and I guess I don't want to get into all that. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. It's nice that Blaze can just visit whenever she likes. Oh, you don't say! Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not just win with this group? Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train? Assist Pixel if they need any help, won't you? Beep. Perhaps that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than the conductor and his train. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art and has all systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Pixel here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide. Oh, Amy sent the outfit guides. Now it all makes sense. Typical Amy wants Sonic to be the captain. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. We look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now onto the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. That sounds kind of boring for the murderer, for the murdered. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it's my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you are a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make it our books or something? Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Exactly one person dies and has to sit there for 2 hours. Legit. Pretty boring for whoever gets stuck with that role. I'm gonna up the game's volume a bit. Just a bit, by like a notch or two. Should do the trick. Shit canton. Amy wants Sonic Amy wants Sonic ship. Is there some shipping going on? Maybe a little bit of shipping. This game's probably going to have a ton of shipping material for everyone. Probably a lot of fan art is going to come out of this. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh, I have a map for each of you. Amy came prepared. Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. Among us. There's an imposter among us. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so suspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. This sounds fun. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so that everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations! Wow, wow. This is giving me Doki Doki Literature Club vibes, but with less horror and poems. Ah, this is so exciting! The mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling, I have goosebumps. Same! Oh, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping this place. That's sus. What if it is the detective? That'd be the perfect crime. Charmy wasn't invited because he wouldn't play his role. Yeah, he'd have to like... That boy can't sit still. Maybe he's with Cream. Maybe they're having a sleepover while everyone's out. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery as always. Anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Flicky. My backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this sounds kind of fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Uh-oh. The train started moving! It's so fast! Grab onto something! What is going on? I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! No! And then they all died. Mystery solved. It was the train. Suck it, microwave boy. The conductor's first act, they tried to kill you all. Oh god. They're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Wow, what kind of lunatic? Okay. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've both been locked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this on the interview. We should go check with the others. Pixel, could you get the door? Of course. Seems the door is blocked. I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Huh? Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. This seems like a tutorial. Check out everything you can find around this closet and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Either she didn't bring her hammer with her, or she already tried to bust through the door and it broke or something. And she's embarrassed. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now, let's get searching. Amy's nervous. What's this? What's this? A rod? Oh, her hammer totally broke. She totally already tried to bust out and she's feeling embarrassed. Wow, her hammer can break like that? He needs you to make sure they're taken care of. You misunderstood. Oh, if it's the conductor, that'd be way too obvious. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. That's a bit of a weird sentence. Stick is added to your inventory. I can hit people with it. Wet floor sign? Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I love this, I love this. Something I like about the Sonic universe is I like it when we hear about just the characters in their downtime. You know, what do they do when they're not running around and killing robots and such? The kinds of things that they just do when they're hanging out, and this game is full of that so far. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's see there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? I know it'd be obvious, but I've gone too far with this joke, so I'll just stop now. Fair enough. It could be. Could be him. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? Let me get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals, I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook meat, cast iron pizza. Aha! I've only had microwave lunches this week. Relatable. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey Pixel, look closely at this. Ah. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm pretty sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf, add it to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Okay, it seems to me that Amy woke up first. She already tried to bust through with her hammer and it broke. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we could dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Let's talk. We already did that, okay. Start interrogation. Also, Tiago redeemed hydrate. So, conductor, where are my other co-workers? Oh, Pixel, we don't need extra workers. The train's a one-way trip. I didn't see how that relates to my question. Oh, you will. It's a one-way trip. You won't be needing co-workers where you're going. Also, hi Diago, how are you? Amy, I believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? The nerve, how dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murdered a suspect, attempted to escape, microwave a chili dog. Well, she could have done this and this. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Doing good, what about all of you? I'm doing good. I'm playing... I just finished Bendy and the Ink Machine, and now we're playing The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I'm really liking it, because I like these characters' interactions. It's nice. But how are you? Also, earlier today I watched the Mario movie. And that's my day in a nutshell. I don't think you were sitting idly while Pixel and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Pixel, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Tails is the best fit for detective. I watched the Mayo movie yesterday. I found it good, but the pacing was slightly fast. I think the same way. Let's try not spoil anything, but that movie moved a mile a minute. I said earlier, I really enjoyed the stuff happening, not so much the context for why any of the stuff happens. I just enjoyed all the stuff. It was a fun movie. I will say that. A murder mystery Sonic game, interesting concept. Also, really like the art style. Sadly, I'm only passing by today. Sure thing. But this is a officially released game by Sega, but I think it was probably made by fans, kind of like Sonic Mania. I'm not positive. But yeah, it was released last week on April Fool's Day, but it's an official game and it's really fun. There wasn't much time to see the environments. Yeah, the environments were beautiful. Have a good evening, all to you. Best of luck solving the mystery. Thank you. We'll find out who done it. Sonic Mania is really fun. I trust the fans. Yeah, they should. I'm glad they did another one of these. If it's true that this game was made kind of like Sonic Mania with like fans, I'm glad they're doing more of this. It's what makes this a special series. Okay, we have your hammer. I'm not sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. What evidence proves MC attempted to leave the closet? Well, I guess this thing. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well... Also, congrats on 300. I vanish now. Sure thing, Tiago, and thank you for the congratulations. I am chuffed that I got to 300 finally. But thank you, and have a good rest of your day. Take care. And thank you for popping by. It's always nice to see you. When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting ring, crushing badniks. He never loses. I don't think this is Sonic's area of expertise. Like an endless running game? I play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Sonic Runners reference? I love that game. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. I don't think Sonic would do that, frankly. What the hell? Oh my god, we're thinking like Sonic by running. I saw this in the trailer, but I didn't think this was what... It was like this. Bro just went, hold on Tails, let me play on my Game Boy. It's a Dream Gear, it's like a Dreamcast. Okay. We got to think like Sonic. I like how they have some gameplay in this game. This is fun, this is cute. They just threw in a little mini game so that you can big brain like Sonic. You can get idea! Aha! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. I really don't think Sonic is the kind of guy who would solve the mysteries. He usually acts first and thinks later, but you know, whatever. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? You know, murders are probably happening while we're in here chatting. Your Pico. What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Big brain. What would Sonic do? He would run. He'd collect some ring. Boing. Ow! Oh, that was close. I nearly failed. Take that! You're right. Oops, my window. Okay. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to a shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? Dun dun dun. Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? You- how dare you! She needs to go to jail right now. Yes, a murder from a man, the only man who could speed this train up to a dangerous degree. Sonic was pushing the train from behind. This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. You fool. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Busted! Jail you go. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but it failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer would snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups, a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let's see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it, we're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. We solved our first mystery. Okay. Gonna adjust the audio another notch. Because that whack was loud with the hammer. Oh wait, I increased it. Didn't increase it. This music's kind of creepy. Is that just me? Wait, is that? No! Oh, Tails! It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Amy, why you be happy? Oh, right, murder mystery. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I'm gonna figure out who did this too. Wait for me. Check his pulse. Family Guy death pose. I know, my sister mentioned that the other day and they were like, I can't believe they had to have known. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? Maybe he's like bashed against the wall when the train stopped. I don't know. My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of a murder mystery or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic? Oh no, oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Pixel. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Crap, let's just do a Weekend at Bernie's situation and maybe no one will notice. Sonic dead? It seems so. What if this is the back of the train and I'm just imagining when the train sped up, Sonic's corpse just flew through all the other cars to get here. Everyone just sees him fly by like, wow. He just flew and that's how he died. These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Pixel, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor, you'll see. Am I going to keep the fact that Sonic may be dead to myself? If everyone else just thinks it's part of the game, then no harm done, although they're bound to notice Sonic's dead at some point. My favourite and only employee for now. He's so sussy sounding. Oh, is that cereal? Saloon car. Oh, this is where Knuckles was hanging out. What, like Mirage Saloon? Wow, look at this place. Tails is my bestest buddy. Pixel, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha! He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ha, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because, where's my law card? Oh, he's sad. Aw. The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. You varmints! What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles! Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. Yes, it's the perfect crime pixel. They'll never suspect he's actually dead while I abandon the train. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and... Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Pixel, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Knuckles be sussy. Huh? That's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any farther. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. I love that I get to hang out with Tails. He's like my favorite. I want Tails to be my friend in real life. He's not just going to Spagonia for a holiday, he's fleeing the country, escaping the crime scene. The robot arms here are really helpful. Beep. Beep. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? That's a very realistic concern. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts, a classic saloon snack. I thought it was cereal. That would make less sense. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kind of bland. Tails, don't just eat random food in a crime scene. They could be poisoned. Ah, it seems like someone licked the soul off them. What? Patooey. It's disgusting. Or maybe they're just unsalted. I thought they were poisoned. Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishment. Oh, good. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Is this teasing a future Sonic Zone? That'd be big brain. Pixel, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Would he not reuse? Also, there's something red on there. Pixel, this one has lipstick on the rim. That must be rouge. You have to check the trash, Pixel. We already checked it once. Is there a trash can? Oh yeah, there is. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here. We should log this. Use cuts or add to your inventory. I bet rouge, because she has the lip. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. Yeah. I think Tails is ignoring me. I hate it when he doesn't pay attention. Oma Chow? Oh god, let's investigate. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Oma Chow. I hate to see him like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I thought he was wanted for being annoying. Breathtaking views. Hey, nice. Is this Green Hill or Emerald Hill? A couple chow. They're cute. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, but I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Is that a reference to a certain zone? Is that like Sonic 4 Episode 2? Because that game had roller coasters in it that you run on. I'll never understand this friend group. Quite a quirky bunch. Clearly won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Aww. Oh, look at you, game, with your clever little references. What do you want? 10 out of 10 on Metacritic? Clearly won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Monkey. Do you think we broke it when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? Side eye to Knuckles. I bet he was playing Monkey Ball and he got frustrated and punched it. Medical malpractice is a legal cause of action where a doctor deviates from the standards of the job and cause harm or death to a patient. That's so random. Why would Oma-Chow do that? Since when is Oma-Chow a doctor? That's really sus. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Or you. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I bet he's grumpy because he sucks at the game. I like your hat. I want to be honest, I do like his hat. Oh, I made him blush. It's a cool hat. I like it. You should wear it more. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Pixel, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Literally me. You see, Pixel, I have to put up fake wanted posters to make them think about the fake criminal while the real criminal escapes. Oh, that's a clever trick. Talk. What now? Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. I guess it wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Pixel. I wish you luck. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Start interrogation. I love these character interactions. This is great. Knuckles, Pixel and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Pixel, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The video game. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Big brain. Spikes! Spikes! Ah! Crikey! Well, you see, you have no argument here, you are weak. Ouch. Pixel, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? You just called me weak, that's so mean and accurate. What's ruffled Knuckles' feathers? Is he really just salty because he lost at Super Monkey Ball? Or is that just Knuckles? This isn't a tough one. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Super Monkey Ball isn't your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I need a punching bag and none are available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Pixel, distract Knuckles while I fix the Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. No, Tails? I can't do that. This isn't a tough one. You had to think for 4 minutes. Oh, am I actually gonna go toe-to-toe with Nuck Nuck? I'll beat you at running. It's a good thing that there are these little thinking minigames with Sonic, because otherwise Sonic wouldn't get a ton of screen time with him being dead and all. How fun would it be if they got the official Sonic voice cast to play this game and voice over their characters? The arcade machine is fixed. No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Vector, Nuck, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, Bagel, Candy. Who are these people? But Nuck. Okay, what does this tell us? Also, Tails did a bang-up job fixing that. Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who would get the highest score. And Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Why don't we just go get him? He's in the library. Depth perception's a little tricky. It's cool that they put a little bit of Sonic-y gameplay in here. Fix is a common name. Counterpoint? It is not. Take that! And the door's locked, remember? Oh, right. It's a saloon door, just like crawl over it. Now, Pixel, what proves Vector was here... Now, Pixel, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I don't know. The glass? That doesn't mean Vector was here, though. No! Oh, there's 3 glasses. One of them must have been Vector's. I thought it was strange that there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... don't tell Amy! I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. I'm back, what did I miss? Knuckles was playing Super Monkey Ball with Vector and he lost and he got annoyed so he punched the arcade machine. Yeah, yes, get them all drunk tonight, Pixel. Gotta make sure they're too tipsy to notice my escape hatch. This conductor really thought of everything. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. Well, what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was here too. Was he trying to get a good score to impress Rouge, maybe? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. The search around for something... She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Pixel, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Vector, Nuck, Toast, Apple Bread, Alton, Bagel, Candy. What's wrong with these names? Nuck. No, not that one. Not a mind reader. Let me check the list again. Which name stands out? Alton? All the other names had a food theme, but this one... Who here goes by Alton? You may not know, Pixel, but there is someone here that goes by that title. The Ultimate Life Form! Oh! Wow, Shadow really boasting about his status by making that his arcade name. Like his score name. What a little egomaniac. He wants to parade that title around, doesn't he? The Ultimate Life Form. There's really somebody here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game, and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone, then he left. Then Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. Ah, she has the master key. That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. She has the keyblade. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And why was Rouge searching? What was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them to ask them yourselves. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum! More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. How did you make a key to unlock every kind of lock? Well, maybe it's a magic key that shoots a light beam into locks that unlocks it. I don't know. The conductor just gave her a lockpick set. Amy's got skills. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We only know for sure we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library's in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Pixel, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Pixel! Coming! Your varmints better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw! The bowl of assorted nuts, a classic saloon snack. Okay, we already read all this. Just want to make sure I get all the dialogue. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dag nabbit. I kind of want to see what he thinks of that. I guess the investigation can wait a little longer. Okay. You got it, partner. Onwards. Who's next? Is it the library next? I want to see what Shadow's doing. Oh, hang in there. That's cute. Little chow. Oh my god, the frickin' Sonic Forces character! Is it the same character from the frickin' symphony? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's amazing. I want to get that on the thumbnail. Also, there's the conductor. That's so funny. Yo, Ian Jr. I love that. Trash can? Okay, I gotta check trash can. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favourite journalist reporter Amy Rose is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SB and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. I was just about to say that SBO reminds me of Yusuke from Persona 5, but then I recall that I think they have the same voice actor, so that'd probably be why. Maybe. I think so? I don't recall. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. No, that's just Amy. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Ta-da! It's got a little birthday cake on it. The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she is thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'd say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I am licensed to handle raw meat. Do you have an axe on you right now? Amy spends 5 minutes picking the lock. Well, she's got plenty of time. And I'm SBO, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. God tales, my brain. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. Look at the chow. There's an evil chow. Wasn't a fan of that one. I'm not sure how I feel about the implications of there being a butcher, yeah. Why is there a butcher on the train? Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Pixel and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. Looks like we'll be going through these cars in a linear order. Blaze and Rouge are up next. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? We happened to see lipstick stain on the cup of the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back into the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? I think Shadow's hiding something. I think he's embarrassed. It looks like Shadow's in a room with a piano. So here's my theory. I bet Shadow wanted to play the piano but was too embarrassed for people to hear it. I bet he's quite the musician maybe, and he wanted to practice. Here's the library, Pixel. As you can see, all the books are extremely flammable, so I should be careful. Should be careful around these. Oh my boy, it won't matter if you're careful or not. Yeah, you're all gonna die anyway. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. Playing Monkey. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. He got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. How does Shadow lock the doors? How does he have a key? Or does he unlock it with his ultimate power or whatever? Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. Then Vector came back. We realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. I need to drink some water. I'm nearly out of water. And yep, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seemed Vector or Espio couldn't have let the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around, and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. That's foreboding. Tails just is like, here's Sonic's body. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they were saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. He's the locksmith, he makes the keys. Oh, that's right, that was his role. I forgot what it was. In my mind, I actually kind of thought that Shadow was actually a Starbucks employee or something. My theory is that he forgot a birthday gift because he asked for the gift bag earlier. Oh, that would make sense. I didn't think Shadow cared that much about Amy's birthday, but maybe he does have a soft side after all. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Oh, he's jamming. Trash. Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. I bet eventually we're gonna find like the murder weapon in the bin. I really thought there'd be something in there. Pixel, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Pixel, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? How unconventional of you. Now, Pixel, don't go check in the trash. You might find out what happened to the last employee. That's so scary. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked the door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. How about the heart? I like this pose of Tails. He's like, what? Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. We've got a murder to solve. So many books on the ground. I wish I had the time to pick them all up. Sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books. That's a bit rude. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behaviour. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Learning a lot of things about Tails today. Can we get a wah Tails as an emote? It's so cute. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't know. A part of me is like, I already have a Tails emote. But that would be nice. I would like it. I'll see if I can see what I can do about that. I do like Tails, so I don't mind having another one. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The next text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Tails is such a boy. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out to the floor and everything, but every book in these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. There's a book here. Oh no, don't read that book, Pixel. It has my blueprints. Well, we made a note of it. So we'll keep it in mind. Sus. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust this book, any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. You may not be wrong. The conductor is in cahoots with Eggman. I wonder if Eggman's in this game. He's, like, just as prominent as everyone else in this series. Maybe even more so. Just as prominent as Sonic, even. I learned from the best, Pixel. You don't know you don't know who, but I do. Don't I? Let's just pause and sit for a second. These chairs are really comfy. So plush. Puts me right into the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Pixel, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time I heard... if I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd have 2 rings. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, huh? A globe of our marvelous planet. What's the name of the planet, Tails? Tell me. What's the planet's name? I need confirmation. I haven't travelled around much. These islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, personally. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Yeah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Yay. He'll make you the best cucumber sandwiches. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. It needs a pinch of black pepper. And fresh cucumber sliced thinly. And the bread's like 1/4 of an inch thick or something. I don't particularly care much for cucumber sandwiches, but he makes them sound delicious, honestly. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone, and has been everywhere, haven't they? Oh, you wouldn't, you don't even know. Considering you are me, then I do know. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destinations ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Pixel, look at this! There's a couple maps here. This seems to be the map of the library car. These books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. That's kind of a random bit of flavor. Apparently we like caves. Let's interrogate Espio. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase. Vase. But a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? And don't read it too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? Talk. About trains. Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The windows shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. Since when was... I had no idea Espio was so into poetry. Either that or he's really into being in character. Espio's trying his best. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore my grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs, Sonny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. He's a bit sensitive. Interrogate. Actually, wait. Let me talk to Vector before we interrogate. Did you bring me any meat to chop? Well, there's a blue hedgehog body in the other room. You know, food for thought. Let's get the other poem. Did I'm pretty sure I read all the poems. The space one, the train one, and then they said a food one. Was there another one? Maybe a butcher, but if they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train... Oh, but they did. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butler. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were a murderer. But what if I hid the knife? In the trash bin? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Let's just take your order. Oh yes, please, I'm starved. I don't think I've actually given anyone ever some food at all this entire time. Yes, butcher, get the butcher to chop down their body, hide it in storage, I'll never know. Maybe if you eat Sonic, you gain his super speed. Just putting that out there. This is a weird line of thought. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Pixel, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Pixel, you made him a fool. Come on, Pixel, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Yes, I don't think I've actually served any food this entire time. Okay, let's interrogate Espio. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Pixel and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine at the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? I just had a thought. What if Amy is the murderer, and she murdered Sonic because Sonic wouldn't give her this love, and she killed him out of frustration because she's crazy? I don't know. Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop until it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I'll have a hunch on what book that book might be. Pixel, could you help me out? Alright, Pixel. What book do we think Espio may have been reading? The Mirage Express Manual? Or exhaustive manual, the Mirage Express has many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Big brain. Head into my mind palace. Ow. Whoa, what's that? What even was that? Are those knives? I can't even see what those are, they're moving too fast. There are books scattered around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. The lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet friendship can form anywhere. A butcher and a poet. Space. A friendship can form anywhere. My bad. You see, Pixel, I actually trapped Sonic's soul in this video game, forcing it to endlessly run. Also, we're really ganging up on Espio. Yeah, he was just reading. Let the man read. This is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Pixel, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to the page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove if he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Hey, any snack kid? Or a snatch kid? Or anyone who may want to answer? Pick a number. 14, 362, 97. I'll leave it to one of you. Do 14? Okay, you answered first. Testing. Okay, just testing the stream. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though, I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. I was just reading here, thinks false, nobody... I was just reading here, thinks false, nobody with today's attention span reads. False. There are holes in your story. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosive being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPO aced that question. Pixel, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? Snack Kid, pick another number. 82, 231, 15. Or 89. What am I on about? 89, 231, or 15. I'm going to save in the meantime. Hit him with the 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you'll be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, Pixel. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Okay. 402, 16, or 56. I'm always sure they clean up everything, even thick red liquids. 56. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? No. You did. I don't want to anger Espio. Totally. It's wild you're able to retain all this information so quickly. The poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to oh my god, that's a word. To substantiate. I got it, okay. Got there in the end. Despite being the truth. Right. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Pixel? Always puts me on the spot. Okay, Pixel, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw Espio reading, but what? The map? I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that. Don't waste my time. Not sure that's right, Pixel. What evidence do we have that shows someone else should have seen Espio reading? The lock? Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what does this have to do with anything? We're up, Pixel. Let's get our argument together. Do. Everybody shoot Bush on Grayson. Is this music like a remix of something? I might have a slight input delay. I'm not sure. I'm not lying when I say that. Oh! It's okay, I got rings to spare. Did I pass your test? No, what's the blurb read? But nobody reads those. I guess you're guilty then. Cuff him. Shove him out the train. If this is what Sonic would do, we're currently running around the room in circles. Well, running helps me think. Don't you ever pace around when you think? Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yes, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score all along. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So, if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock up all the doors, then at that moment, you were really in the library. Were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Pixel, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book that I didn't even notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish not to notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Crocs are natural gamers is going to be the quote of my grave. It's so true though. He was just reading Tails, calm the heck down. Yeah, I wonder what Tails going on about. What's Tails thinking? Man just wanted a good book. What was he reading? I don't see what Tails is getting at, as much as I would love to, like, on the other hand, Tails has obviously got to be up to something. And I buy the fact that he was just so engrossed in his book that he didn't notice Shadow. I can buy that, you know? I'm gonna defend Espio. I think Tails has been a little rough with him. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? Map? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I'm never positive when I pick a piece of evidence. Oh, I missed out on a lot of rings. Ow! I've got enough rings, it's cool. I have an idea. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point it out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Is it over here? Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in that same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow to return Espio. There's just no way you could have seen her. I apologize for losing my cool back there. Felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. I'm glad I defended Espio then. I guess as much as I adore Tails, I shouldn't let my biases get in the way of being a good detective, huh? Espio didn't even see Sonic's corpse fly through the carts. It's because it was flying that quick. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Ba-dum-bum. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh? Seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. And that's our cues to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry shut for you both. A murderer's on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Pixel, let's see what's next. Coming! You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more look around. You can never spend too much time in a library. Okay, same dialogue. Come on, Tails, we've got a job to do. Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Tails is getting so much screen time in this game, I feel bad for anyone who, I don't know, hates Tails for some reason. I think I want to quickly run to the bathroom, fill up my water again because my voice is starting to hurt with all this reading, and also maybe grab a snack. So if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to quickly step out. I'll just be 5 minutes. I'll put a message in the chat just in case anyone drops in. You see, Pixel, here is where we murder our guests' wallets before we take care of our guests. Take care of them. We take care of our guests. Anyway, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just going to quickly step out for just 5 minutes, fill up my water, and head to the bathroom. I'll just be a minute. Snatch Kid, if anyone stops into the stream and wonders why no one's saying anything, just, you know, let them know, if you don't mind. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys, but I think it was vitally necessary. Now I can relax a bit more. I filled up my drink, I went to the bathroom, and I also got a muffin for me to snack on. I need more water, because this game is very wordy. I knew I'd probably do a lot of reading, but I guess it didn't really hit me how much reading I'd be doing. Testing, testing. Test, test. Okay. Everything seems to be working. Okay, let's keep going. I gotta take a big swig of water though. My voice. Also, I'll take a bite of my muffin. Yum. Okay, let's continue. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. My keyboard is not working. Oh, there's Rouge and Blaze. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks here have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? She's stealing. Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, my part purveyor of the finest collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it is a Fabergé Chow egg? Am I saying that right? Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. Women can have multiple goals. I gave Amy a birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched her train cars for clues. I deduce that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, don't... Well, why don't you both take a look? It's a blueprint. Didn't Snatch Kid say something earlier about the Conduct having blueprints for murders? For murder capabilities? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written on it. The score of a lifetime. The source of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security card led us right into the room holding that Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that guard to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. I didn't pick up on that. There's literally like a bouncer chow in the back. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her law card must be influencing her decisions here. Are you actually stealing right now? Apparently. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Pixel, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-fingered discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Pixel are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? How are we going to check the trash if we steal? Does a casino... Do we even have a trash can in here? Also, look at this cute little doodle. That's so adorable, I love it. Did Rouge draw that? I'm going to take another bite of my muffin. Mmm. Frickin' delicious. Access to the Fabergé. Can you stop saying the full name? Just say Chow Egg. I might say Chow Egg from now on because saying the full name is hard. Room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? What's most likely to work? Bribery, maybe. Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe? I have a pair of tweezers. Oh, here's a trading card. I'm not giving you anything. Maybe bribing isn't the way to go. Attack the guard. I can't say I'm comfortable attacking it. I don't actually want to attack the Chow, I just want to see what they'd say. Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we? Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Enjoying the muffin pixel, feeling it strange. You're calling the knockout muffins for nothing. Oh my god, I didn't think. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry, so I'd tank that hit, I think. Distract the guard. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Pixel, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm going to be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Who's the most distracting? I think maybe Rouge. I think this is kind of just Rouge's area of expertise, socializing. I don't think Blaze. And Tails I think would be okay, but I think Rouge is probably the best option. Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? Also, I continue to adore these doodles. I mean, Blaze is a princess, that's pretty distracting. I guess so. I still think Rouge, this is like Rouge's specialty. She's very sneaky. She's way more sociable than the others, I think. I'm not sure how effective your charms will be in a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Oh, there is a correct option. Okay. I guess my logic was flawed. Maybe Tails? Sure, I could be the distraction. I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky. No, really, I could do it. Sorry, buddy. I don't think you would be better off elsewhere. In that case, who should we choose? I guess it was the person I least thought. I think you could distract the guard, Blaze. In my life, I never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. The voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine's stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Ask a Chow about their partner and kids. But what if they don't have kids? Poker chips to the floor could work. Pretend the claw machine is stuck is something that they could easily figure out. A bunch of poker chips, it'd take time to pick them all up. So how's the family? Wouldn't the robot arms clean the poker chips? Oh, that's a good point. That might not distract the Chow at all. Then I guess asking the Chow about their family is the best choice. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Ah, he's got pictures of his babies. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how would you get the access card? Grab them up and fly to the rafters. Ask for the card, pick their pocket. I think this is the obvious choice. Well, snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blade out of there. Pixel, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster, pretend you're Blaze's spells, push the security guard over. That's just mean. I kinda just want to do this because I think it'd be fun. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'll have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. She'd be lucky to have me. Say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. I'm going to take another swig. And I'll have another bite of muffin. And just like that, we all make it to in the elevator. Inside, we celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. I think we should do the dance, because if we start singing, it'll alert attention. And I don't want any apple cider, so let's dance. Now that's a proper victory. Oh, that's so cute. I adore this game. Ah, game of the year. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them, have Tails disable them, tie them into a big knot. Maybe Tails can do something. I should be able to disengage them, I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Pretend there's nothing wrong? Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready, let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Where does an elevator go on a train? You just gotta use your imagination with the plan. We had doodles, so I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now I can claim our real prize. I have a safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Oh, it's my turn. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we've got to find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. I mean, rings give you life. No question, that's got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh wow! It's here. I have it. It's quite pretty. Pixel, what are you doing in the vault room? My life savings and they get out. This is one place I don't want destroyed. but you got egg. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. Do you really think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. Okay, it just occurred to me, Rouge is very sus about the murder because this whole time we've been indulging her interests instead of interrogating her like everyone else. It feels like she's avoiding the real issue here, you know? No one knows the secret, because anyone who opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? Haven't you ever had a Kinder Egg? You sure can, and of all you bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. She's totally gonna break it. Oh wait, is it an egg timer? Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one ever lived to tell the egg secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? It's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh my god, that's a lot of options. Tell the egg to stop, let Rouge kiss the egg, chaos control the egg away. Let's do that. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need the Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. I love this, I'm gonna save. I put a bomb in this train, Pixel. You tried to steal from me, I'm going to steal your life. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Have Blaze set the egg on fire? I'm just choosing the ones I like. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think the fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Pixel? Maybe. Eat the egg, twist the egg again, take one for the team. Open it and see if there's wires to cut? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue rider, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, Pixel, this is real life. He's got a good point. Let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down with your tails, like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking. However refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Take one for the team? Please do take one for the team, we'll see what happens. Okay. Here, give it to me. Huh? Get out. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero. No, Pixel, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not gonna sacrifice himself. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg's just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Stomp on the egg? Just how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Pixel? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? I want to pick all the ones that probably aren't correct, because I want to seal the dial. Flip the egg upside down. Pixel, what's flipping it gonna do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Let it finish taking and see what happens. Smash the egg against the wall. Right, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. I think letting it finish would be the right one, since no weapons are allowed on the train. That makes sense. Okay, twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Well, throw and lock it in the safe is what I think. Toss it in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not gonna blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. I think that this is the correct option because that makes sense. I'm gonna do layer ticking. Are you insane? Do you just want us to blow up? We need to explode the bomb, Pixel. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Oh, I picked the right one. Damn it. I thought the safe would be the right one. Oh well. Pixel, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit out, kiddo, we don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Oh. Yeah, efficient, extreme, yeah. Weapons, got it. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it, and would have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. I mean, I think what we should do is, like, head down the elevator and toss it out the window. But, I don't know. We've had plenty of time to chat about it, so clearly we got time. Okay. It was an egg timer, wasn't it? The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something. Are you sure I win, Pixel? Do you want to test fate? Sorry. Phew. My, well that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. And look what's inside! Ooh. Wow, look at that sparkle! And it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them? As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. Cool, official Sonic merch trademark. Is that official merch? That'd be cool. No one seems to suspect anything. And the security card is back at their post. Yeah, it's a thing you can buy, really. Oh, that's cool. They're like, plug. Look at this cool thing you can get. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hub was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Tails is a good boy. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. A key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. We didn't question them at all, because we were too busy distracted with this whole subplot. Can we interact with the trash thing now? I hope there's a... I don't think there is one in here. This place looks too pristine. You know, we've had a ton of people mention you, Rouge. But we also just have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Pixel. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. I still think Rouge and Blaze are suspicious because we didn't really get a chance to really, like, talk to them about anything. Oh, there is a bin. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh? Did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. Let's see it. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work for 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. What part of any of that has to do with this? That's, very sweet. But that's in this bin as a lollipop stick. Lollipop stick? Yeah, like a leftover stick from a lollipop? That's all there is here. Pixel? Pixel, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. You got some lore. Here's the robot. I bet the robot arms killed Sonic. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're being controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile. Dr. Eggman's built a ton of casinos to run around in, but I never actually sat down to play for any fun. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. I don't know how to play either. Pixel, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Even the little spin-off game has a casino. You could interact with the slot machine behind Rouge. You must commit gambling. Yeah. Sonic always takes the detour through the casino. Even this little spin-off game couldn't resist. Knight's Pinball. Ah. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Ah. I did that recently when I played Sonic Adventure. On my VODs channel. Link below. Blah, blah, blah. Well, actually, let's do some Hold'em and let's say I do know. Oh, same response. Wanna play Blackjack? I don't know how to play that. Okay, same response. Should I give the slot machine a try? Let's play slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Yes. Oh, big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost. Maybe next time I'll get it. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time. Keep going, never stop. I can't... I really do wonder. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that the abandonment would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it, why do you ask? No reason. Right, big money, big money. I'll be over here when you decide you're done. Is there any more dialogue? I never expected a Far Cry 3 reference in a Sonic game. Really? Is it actually? I think I've exhausted everything. A part of me is like, did the game make it so that on the 100th time you press it, something happens, but I don't have time for that. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Rouge is on her phone. Phones exist in Sonic Land? Smartphones, anyway. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her into my Fabergé Chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car and went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I had the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Darling. Definition of insanity quote is from a character from Far Cry 3, I see. I mean, I've also just heard that quote a lot as well. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest in you anything on the menu? No content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're very, animated person. Wow. Thank you. Your alibi. Do you think you can go over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We walked and talked in to the casino car where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof that you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Ah, Cream. Sorry for disappearing from the latter part of the stream this evening. A combination of factors pulled me away, but I guess we can catch up with the VOD in our own time. Going to bed now so we can catch up on Sunday. Sure thing, Willambi, I appreciate it. I understand that you know, it's a lot more chill time playing this game, but I'm having a blast with it, so don't worry. But good night. Get some good rest, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Of course, can do. Can do. So I didn't look at these. Shane Cream gonna be here to hang out with her best friend. Oh yeah, I forgot Blaze and Cream are like tight. Good thing I played Rush before this. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot of casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has Eggman's smug mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then. It's a bit sus. That's a bit sish. It's a bit sus. And for the best pixel, I can scam you out of your life and your wallet. Very lucky. Luckier than me, because I played slots for many spins. Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. I'm excited for some Shadow interactions. I've already done one. Ah, little Chow. Is Shadow just in here with the Chow, just hanging out with them? Now's as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I'm going to save. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. There's a giant emerald in the room. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you can. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Man, that emerald is pretty big. Wait, what's that falling out of the sky? Just Angel Island explodes in the distance. And Knuckles is like, oh yeah. I'm not saying a thing. You'll all have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Pixel, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Pixel. Come on, Shadow. What you hiding? Shadow's gone to think about Maria. Computer. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using a computer here, you must really need to use it. Just want to play some. I don't know, Sonic Adventure on Steam. I don't know. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song, Sonic rowing a boat. Sonic singing a song. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Ah, it's got the guy in the background. It's the Sonic Underground sequel we all wanted. Ian Jr., yeah. You won't find anything on that computer. I searched everything incognito. But Conductor Y. So you keep your nose out of where you shouldn't be. Everyone loves Ian Jr. Yeah. I hope he becomes like a recurring background character in any game, really. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. I want to print out the other one. Hang on, I think I remember which button to press. Is it really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly put this back on the printer. Okay, let's check the trash. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Pixel, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Pixel? There's always something in the trash bin. Stick to your guns, just like your parents taught you. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha! Ha ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Yay! Ian Jr. was a background character in one of the Sonic comics. Oh, cool. I'll look into that. Can't believe in the Sonic universe there's AI-generated art. Ew. Like Honey the cat from Sonic the Fighters? I thought that too. I was wondering if maybe they would name drop her. Maybe it's just coincidence. Or maybe not. We'll see. Here's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Aww. I can die happy now. Bring me a cold Chaos Cola. Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be right. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Can you look out the window? Oh, I can. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Big! It's big! You fish! These windows are huge, what a view! I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Huh? I just thought the same thing. He's big. He's here. Yeah, we got big. Oh, big. You got a fish for Froggy. What the fuck? Pixel! We can't move out until we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Better get back to the investigation. You'll let you borrow a rod. Yeah. Hey, Sonic. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. I was kind of hoping they'd maybe play like, I don't know, It Doesn't Matter or something. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. The ones who composed music for Sonic were secretly a bunch of Chow the whole time. Pixel, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? And what if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. I'll do it for you. Alright, what's your pro? Ah! Ugh. All this dust, you opened the door too fast, you blew it everywhere. Dying. Is there nothing in there? Ooh. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Pixel. What? It's got to activate something. What? The back of the wardrobe opened. There is a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. I've ascended towards these amazing tunes. Ascended. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick. Back through the passage before they spot us. Interesting. So someone could go from the library to the lounge without going through the casino. Interesting. That changes things. We need to add that to our inventory. This is how I escaped Pixel. Nobody will find out I'm on the plane to Spagonia as we speak. Okay, I think that's everything. I'll chat with Amy first. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a bit of light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always the first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what this is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first and dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and we can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Talk? Okay, read all this. Okay, let's chat up Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here actually. Pixel, we certainly will not. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. Well, I'm back in the dining car. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Can you take his keys on the wall there, by the way? Let me see. His keys. Oh. Oh. A keyring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring and to the inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Okay. Gotcha. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door on this train, and I know why. Huh? Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. Interrogate the coffee man. Starbucks employee extraordinaire. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here, in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so so unlocked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out here and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to Conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped, and he couldn't leave the Conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to Conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Pixel and I can explain the car change, however. Pixel, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Keys? No, this feels wrong. What piece of evidence shows that Sonic could have ended up at the dining car? Is it the shortcut? Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Oh yeah, we haven't done one of these in a while. I've played a good Sonic special stage in my time. Nice. Well tells he flung through every car until he landed there, just like barreling through. Pixel and I found a hidden passageway in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Pixel. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Heh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humour you once again. If Shadow travelled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Just a Sonic-shaped hole in the wall. You mean to tell me they dragged the body all the way past the guys playing the arcade? Monkey Ball really grabs you. It's really engaging. Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Pixel, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Espio was reading. I believe Espio is behind a bookshelf at the reading table. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me to. That's what he told me too. He's lying. And what was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? You must know I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Pixel and I can further validate Shadow's claims. Shut up, Shadow, you get 5th on the leaderboard. Well, he needs to... I think he did get the highest score at one point, but it got beat, so he's got to get on that. We can do what? Pixel, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? These keys? So what's this scrap? Okay. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Think like Sonic. Wow, Sonic really doesn't get a ton of screen time in this, or much talking done. Then again, he is the series' main character, so it's nice to give the side characters more spotlight. You know, Sonic's appeared in like almost every Sonic game. Yes. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SBO and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? Nice to see the Chaotix get more screen time than they've had in the past 10 years. Yeah, it's nice. A lot of people are getting some screen time. It's nice. I think Pixel and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay, then just being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Pixel? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. I bet Shadow doesn't have Amy's present ready, I bet that's it. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Pixel. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. And you two are such good friends. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare you? Pixel, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Is it the scrumpled up scrap of paper? I was totally right about him not having a present. Yes, you are suspiciously accurate with a lot of things. That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. Think. Giga Brain, activate. Okay, we're going pretty fast now. I wonder if I can jump over the gaps instead of using the springs. Okay, not that one. Sweet. Flawless. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Oh, honey. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails don't... This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's a band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. Watch me be totally about right, the conductor being the murderer too. Have you played this? I'm starting to wonder. So that's where Charmy... Is this like Charmy's cousin? All of the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. I heard you were going to stream it and wanted to wait for it so I could watch blind. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging into the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Cut to that one scene in Shadow the Hedgehog where he just karate chops it. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but it will be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. He opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. Find the computer room. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Yeah, I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. He has a heart. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. I bet he wants to go. Does he want to go? I bet he really does. So is the next room in front of the train? I think so. I want fan art of them at the concert now. Oh, I bet it's happened already. I'm gonna search for it after this stream. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Who gave you the tip? Maybe they're sus. Amy, I am curious, but who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. Yay, more shadow time. Woman who is giving all this false info. It is crucial. We're more than happy to have you both. Pixel, I'd hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murder for good. Right on then. Let's do it. Shadow. Can't believe the secret passageway was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. Would have been really convenient. I see our priorities are different. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. I hope he's alright. He's, cleaning his knife. Ready to go to conductor's car? After a few more songs. I wonder if the band takes requests. Okay, let's go. Ready to go to conductor's car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. Suspicious. There's a doggo. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when we left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. I like that Shadow's just with us now. Wait, is there a trash can in here? Oh, I don't know. Probably, I'd be surprised. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. Hope they have a great trip. 32 years is such a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. There is a trash can. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding the clue before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Good on you. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Shadow. Oh, we don't get to check it. No. I mean... Oh! Never mind, we do check it. I thought it was going to be the same dialogue. You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there? I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. What a nice relationship. Always check the trash can. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue? Maybe just leave Pixel alone for a second. I'm having a moment. Also, there's a thing. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. This robot arm's been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. The arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break it out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why. A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Actually, wait, there would be a... There'd be a hole in the window otherwise. They got a sniper team outside. It's like, take the shot. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. I want to look at the stuff. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they actually teach you how to drive it? Oh, no. Just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Aw. This game is so cute. Any final projection to who, Pixel? I don't know. I mean, conductor is so obvious. I feel like there's gotta be something else. I don't know. Event! The conductor vented. It's a large one. Seems at least like one person can fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you get up there. Wait, why not be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right. Pixel, ugh. I mean, it never came up in conversation. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? I don't want to be mean, that's beatbox. Pixel, why are you reaching for the mic? I didn't think he'd actually do it. It came up when you were stealing? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Pixel. Thank you for sharing. Oh wait, wrong one. Beatboxing is 10 out of 10. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Let's try the other option. I don't want to be mean. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Know your audience. Okay, screen. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture quality is really clear. I would watch a full movie on this one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. Oh yeah, I saw that too. The next ad, being for nasal medication, was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Maybe you could use this big screen to play Sonic Frontiers, now available on all major consoles and on Steam. Buy now. Let's talk to Amy. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Pixel? Ready to solve this case? No. I'll dot Shadow then. Isn't it odd that we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. Let's find the culprit. I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, Amy, what you got? Let's do it. Hello everyone, this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor's car at once. I'm gonna do some final boss big braining. If it's gonna be like Eggman or something, he's just gonna swoop in. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. I'm gonna have another bite of muffin because I haven't in a while and I don't want it to get stale. Has the muffin got anything in it? It's just a chocolate one. Yup. Nice. With assistance from Pixel. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Hmm? Oh, is he actually dead? Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities, I feel so cared for too. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. I thought you were just the microwave man. Why are you involved with the entire case? I'm in too deep at this point. I've seen too much. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. Ooh, sequel? Sequel baiting? That'd be a fun sequel. I love escape rooms, count me in. So glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Heh, yeah, that'd be fun too. An escape room on a train sounds cool. Yeah, I've never done an escape room before. One on a train would be really interesting. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He dead. He's not responding to us. Sonic? Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Send him down, Vector. Make sure his head's propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but Amy is freaking me out in the middle there. Oh geez, we're about to have 2 dead bodies today. Amy. Yeah, it couldn't have been Amy, she'd never. Somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic? He really was hurt the whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Pixel, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, I have to choose? Bruh, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. Save. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, let me think about this. It could have... Okay, it couldn't have been Tails. He was with us the whole time and he's the detective. It probably is not Amy because she's like about to kill everyone else because Sonic died. I don't think it was Shadow because his story about Amy buying a gift is too adorable. I kind of want to lean to Knuckles, but then again we never really got much out of Rouge or Blaze. It could be Blaze. We were just moving around quite a bit. She was also near Blaze most of the time. Yeah, I guess if we're going by the logic that there can only be one killer. Although they weren't together the whole time. I think Rouge went off on her own briefly when she went to see Knuckles and Vector. Vector and SPO were at the secret passageway to its item. If any of them knew. Well, no, I don't think anyone knew. This is hard. I think I should just go for someone, and I've definitely saved, so I can reload if I really want to. There's not a ton of evidence. I kind of want to lean towards Knuckles. Who would want to kill Sonic? Knuckles is pretty icy. But then again, Shadow is too, but I don't think it's Shadow. They could have known but lied. Yeah, there's no way to know for sure. I'm leaning towards either Rouge or Knuckles. Knuckles was the Vector doing Monkey Ball, was he not? Yeah, but he couldn't have been there the whole time. I'm gonna think maybe Rouge is the most suspicious. I think I'm just gonna go for Rouge. Because also Rouge is just kind of suspicious in general. I don't think she's above murder. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Rouge. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Oh, okay, so there is a right answer. I was kind of thinking maybe it would be like the game's ending is different depending on who you choose. So everyone could have been the murderer, but I guess not. Alright, so it's not Rouge. We questioned SBO pretty thoroughly. Could have been... It couldn't be Tails. Couldn't have been Amy. But there's still options. Okay, I'll go for Knuckles. Guess not. Let's see. Could have been Shadow? Shadow can, like, teleport and stuff. We questioned him on one book, and that was the only one out of order. Ain't that somewhat sus? Vector was also moving about a lot. Also, SPO can, like... He's got, like, invisibility camouflage power or something. I'm gonna go for SPO. SPO, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. Did I get the right answer? Maybe there are multiple answers. I actually might reload my save and try. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing SPO? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating SPO's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. SPO was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, the new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right! Pixel, could you fill everyone in? Oh, the shortcut! What do we find that brings into question SPO's alibi? We discovered a secret passage. SPO could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passageway from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passageway exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would SPO avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Pixel and I can explain that too. Pixel? How did SPO know everything in the train's manual he was... How did SPO know everything in the train manual he was reading? Didn't SPO, like, do some kind of, like... At the beginning of the game, couldn't he, like, read my thoughts or something like that? Something? SPO is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. Yeah, that is true. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. Oh no, it is plausible. SBO is particularly skilled. I know SBO in a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. That's kind of mean. If I'm right, and SBO quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passageway? It's hidden. That's right, how would SBO have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Pixel and I may not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Pixel? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? SBO himself. No. Wow, jerk move, SBO. Why would SBO do that? That's so mean. Who has evidence to prove SBO knew about the passage? Hold on, because I need to slip away to use the bathroom again, sorry. I think I've just been drinking so much water. Bear with me for a sec, but I will think about this question while I'm gone. Okay, back. Sorry about that, you guys, but I feel like I can't concentrate when I am needing of the lavatory. Okay. Alright, so, who could know about the secret passageway to tell SBO about it? Who has evidence to support SBO knew about the passageway? Someone else who knows about it. Amy? Ruling out Shadow, Knuckles, and Vector? Yeah, I can buy that. Because Shadow didn't know about it until we told him. And Vector and Knuckles were like too distracted. Tails and Amy? I'm gonna go with Amy. Oh, whoops. They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Was it you? Told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? I don't remember. Blueprints, you're right, Rouge had them. You're right, yeah. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Thanks, Snatch Kid. Yeah, I forgot Rouge had the blueprints on her. That's right. Here's a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passageway. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Pixel, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed in the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find blueprints and discover the hidden passageway. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passageway to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Pixel and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure of how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Pixel and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Pixel. What would Sonic do? Be dead, apparently. Okay, the real question is, where did Espio just find the blueprints for the entire train? We got a big brain to find out. Why would Espio kill Sonic? Why would you do it? Okay, this one's actually pretty tricky now. Oh! I got this. Okay, going better. Oh, I got a ring box. He was so angry about getting beaten up in Sonic the Fighters he squared up against Sonic. I forgot Espio's in that game. I gotta play it at some point. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah shoot, that's a good point. Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passageway back. If he took the hidden passageway back, he'd end up back in the library. You deny the allegations. What is this, Twitter? Pixel and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The robot arm? The blueprints again? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Pixel, think! I'm wondering if there are multiple outcomes or if it's just Espio. Nice. I got all the rings I need. Could be the blueprints again. Maybe there's like another passage or something. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passageway to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor's car and it goes all the way to the dining car. Did he use the vent? Did he vent? Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Through the vent over there? The vent, of course! That must be the entrance to the path. SBO vented among us? He's sus, he mungus. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back there. And a track. A track? Huh. Track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying, I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name is getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? With the arm? The conductor's just been chilling in the train attic this entire time. Oh my god, if he's just sitting there like reading a newspaper. Now think about my argument. Giga brain. Okay, this one's tough. No, I'm wandering short. Think like Sonic. Oh, crikey. That's not what you want. No good. Try again. Use all your brain power. Think like Sonic. Come on. I mean, I think the amount of rings I'm getting is fine, I just need to not get hit. That'll be good. Okay, just gotta get 2. Yes! Just barely. What would Sonic do? Undefeatable begins to quietly play. That'd motivate me. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms was actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart, then carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that, the arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails. However, you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I've found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? It was Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. Ice cream scoop. Yeah, that too. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown around you that makes sense. I have to agree. I want us to believe you are lazily reading. You want us to believe you are lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage? Ugh. And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. In examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. I'm starting to think that SBO is the only outcome, because this seems pretty linked to him specifically. Amy's just slowly creeping closer to SBO with her hammer. She's got the eat crazy eyes. It was you, SBO. You are the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and we just solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer. Right. They did the Professor Layton point. SBO saved by the bell, saved by the hedgehog. SBO jumped me in the conductor's car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison, you'll just be sleepy for a while. Wait, that was a real blow dart? Not a pretend one? Great, I could use a nap. No wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. Twist. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor's car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. I bet it's powered by the Flicky that used to be Tails' old partner. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a Flicky. A Flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a Flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. A single burst powered this entire train? Brr. They're powerful. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the Flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? Oh, the conductor isn't behind it. I thought he might be Eggman in disguise or like something like that. I guess he's not behind it then. Yo, hi speaking. It's been a while. How have you been? We're just wrapping up the end of this murder mystery, it seems. Okay, so hit me out. Maybe Eggman's got some good ideas for saving energy. But animal abuse, it's not worth it. I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. I've been good playing a lot of RE4 Remake. Yes, I've been hearing nothing but good things about it. I'm excited to give it a try at some point. I'm not sure when though. Sometime soon, I hope, because I've been hearing so many good things about it. I hope you've been enjoying it too. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Arrgh! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. I was not expecting this twist. I can't believe I'm making these jokes about a hard-working 32 man 32 years in on his retirement day happily married about him being a murderer. I mean, you know, I can see he's suspicious, but it's like too obvious almost. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart and they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. Maybe you're going to murder us for you. What is that? It says use this blow dart on... Oh yeah, I just said that. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Pixel. Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed SPO the blow dart? The train itself? I think something's been orchestrating these things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. First we learn the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train is out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting a wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's got to be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? You know, now it makes sense why there was Eggman book and the Eggman poker chips, if it was a badnik. Yeah, the signs were there, and the hands were always there as well. Uh-ohs, you made it mad. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Huh? Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I am taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed! Everyone grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing! Ah! Oh. Did we all just die? And that's how the game ends. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Ugh. Ah. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? I should save. Nah, maybe not. Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic! I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Time for Sonic screen time. Yeah, I know, I'm not used to seeing him. A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog, asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone else says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea, lead the way. Sonic-oo. This is quite a twist. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in this napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket, and his ticket for a napkin? Heh, hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Oh man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train site couldn't be beat. I was so excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. Don't know where his wallet is. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm snipes at us again. Captain Sonic and Microwave Man. Name a more iconic duo. Did Rouge steal Sonic's wallet? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. My goodness, the door is daunting. The train's doing everything it can to keep us from the conductor car. Let me see if I can spin. Let's see if a spin dash can't solve all our problems. Yeah, it'll take more than a few hits to get through. Let's take it easy for now and keep looking around. There must be another way to open this door. Like a switch. Classic door opening mechanism. What doors are you using that require a switch? You'd be surprised. You ever been to Labyrinth Zone? That yellow glow is chilling. I miss it when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than a yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. It seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Also, we got Eggman. Sonic, just use side loop. You can't loop the door. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Peasant. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another Death Egg? Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres, it's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. Eggman appears. You're not a main character, you're not meant to talk. You're a player character, ew. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it, the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badnik compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. Just imagining Eggman waking up to a notification on his phone like, wait, what, for real? This random plan actually worked? As much as I like reward programs, are you dumb, blabbering duck? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation and being made by Eggman. It's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. The whole time we're all in danger, and I just went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey! Huh? I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's an easy question. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. Ah, it doesn't matter. Ah. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We've got to get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Sploosh. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. That might have ruined his outfit though. Better hold on to your pants, I don't think he'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Actually, give me a second. I get it. Well, let me know when you're ready. I think I've interacted with everything. I didn't get to chat with Sonic though. Ready to go save our friends? I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. Sonic just got metal shards in his outfit. It's cool. He can't return it at the costume shop now. To the conductor's car to end this mystery. Ah, it's nice that Sonic gave us the pep talk. That's nice. It's a lot better than the one he gave the custom character in Forces. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. On my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Is that frickin' Frontiers reference? I was not expecting that. Ready? Let's do this. All that thinking like Sonic is now paying off. Okay, this is harder when it's full screen. Get the power boost. Sonic, you can just side loop for the rings. Maybe he can't do that when he's not on Starfall. I don't know. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We've got to deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Come on, Knuckles. This is nice. I'm loving this a lot. This feels like a real, like, full adventure. With a twist and stakes. And Sonic running. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Can Shadow not just teleport out, or he can spin dash himself? I don't know. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. And Espio almost killing his friend. Let's go. The background's getting trippy. Yep, this is definitely a Sonic special stage, that's for sure. Oh crap. Okay, I'm good. I like that Sonic running now with his captain outfit. Yeah, continuity. It's a good idea. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Can you run in such a fancy dress? Okay, I got the rings. Just don't get hit. I can't believe this is what the inside of a train looks like. I hope we get the captain outfit and Sonic in front of us. Yes! Oh my god, they gotta do that. God, so many missed opportunities with the outfits and Frontiers so far, so I hope they pick up the slack on that. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more, let's go. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Yeah, there's no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Nice. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another Death Egg. Don't teleport us to the... What? Don't turn us into robots? Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to... Oh! Sage is back! Confirmed. I mean, it was confirmed at the end of Frontiers, but... Wow, I'm surprised that this game is, like... legit following up Frontiers. Sage with Dad. Aww. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Ugh, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it. Everyone get ready. We're taking this thing down. Do I have to do a minigame? Oh, I do. Oh, the train. Final boss. Oh, we gotta have the climactic final boss music. This is definitely a Sonic game. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing? Oh, the train liked the conductor and didn't want him to leave. You think Sages get along with Orbot and Cubot? I hope so. I hope they have the cutest sibling relationship. What do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. I'm so glad Eggman name dropped Sage. I was not expecting that. And also there was Sonic referencing Frontiers with his top speed boost. Was also not expecting that. Happy with it though. I nearly lost that. Teaching a robot what a toxic relationship is. Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? This is sad. Poor robot doesn't know. He doesn't know the meaning of friendship and stuff. Who better to teach him than Sonic and friends? Oh god, this is starting to really hurt my eyes a little bit. Oh my god, I nearly failed. Conductor! You promised me, you promised! Let him speak, unhand him! Train, stop this. And I told you we'd be with each other forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this! We have to rescue the conductor. If we ever want to stop this train. Go super. Oh dear. We fighting the train? This is not where I thought this would go, to be honest. I legit thought that this would be a simple, oh, Sonic's not really dead, silly. And then the game would end and it'd be like a silly little jokey ending. But no, this is like surprisingly a bit more complex and like deep than I thought it'd be. Give him this homing attack. Save the man, he needs to see his wife. The Flicky. A Flicky? This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bagnet. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. The real superpower of teamwork. But like, actually though. I'm doing bad. Where's OC, the whatever animal? I'm messing up here. No, I'm one ring short. The music's good. Like, pretty boppin'. Oh god. I'm one ring short again! Where's Ian Jr. when you need him? Aw. I would have thought he's the murderer. But no, apparently Espio. Pretty interesting that Espio turned out to be the murderer, quote unquote. Oh god. Okay, I'm good. Did better that time. Junior would never hurt a soul. He's too pure. He's too good for this world, really. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me, selfish? How dare you? 100 rings. Then we can power boost into this guy and kill him. This is requiring 10,000% of my concentration. Ah, not quite. You need to get an extra life. Yes, I could surely use it. I'm not doing great. Damn it. I did way better the first go. Ow! No, okay, just no. Apparently there is an easy mode for these. I saw it in the options menu. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm winning this legit. You can do it. I can do this. The music inspires me, to be honest. Ah, not quite. 2 more rings. That was my best run. Oh, what? Mm-hmm. Yes, above and beyond. Do it for the security guard Chow who's still in the Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No. 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 Oh. I'll grab the flicky. Get him. Give him a pat. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Bonk. Pico. SVO Redemption arc. Yeah, he gets to save the flicky. Oh, don't mess with Amy. And my character's just standing off to the side like an idiot. Abido. Get her. Ah, ship confirmed. The train's slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Apology not accepted. Pfft. I think our work here is done. Let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Aww. Well, that train's bashed up pretty nicely. Do they at least get... Yeah, they should get coupons for all this. Oh, look, the chow. Oh, yeah, the casino chows, they're all safe. And the band. The band chows are good too. So is Eggman still waiting a while? He's going to be waiting a while. We did it! Well, I'll say we've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Watch your step, watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where at the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Ah, honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Ah, we get to see his wife. Ah, you'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. Wife. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Oh, they're a cutie, that's for sure. A little Flicky. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job for saving the little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. It's hard to know what I would... Yeah, I said that right. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. They look like a nice couple. Yeah, cute couple. I like them. We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forget we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. Oh, look at Tails. Like, in his little... Look at his little Tails right here in his little uniform. You didn't get to use the microwave. Yeah, my one job. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Ah, a birthday cake. Ah. Yeah, one job. Happy birthday, Amy. Aww. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. You can stop roleplaying now. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Aw. Oh, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys will never leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay. I hope it's chocolate. Chocolate's favorite flavor is chocolate. Shadow's favorite flavor is chocolate confirmed. We're getting some real deep lore here. Oh! The trains never make it here, is it? Oh, you were saying? That's so cute. There's a little Sage and she's wearing a shirt. Oh my god. That's so precious. Let's go, Dad. Oh. All about prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. I like how metal is there too. Sage looks like she's lost in the supermarket. She's like, help. Shut it. Sage cameo. I hope Sage is reoccurring. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then won millions at the lottery? And after that I now run a local Managed to fight space. Yeah, that's just been my life. Wow. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Quite the roller coaster that I was not expecting. Good lord. Quite the trip, I must say. I loved that. I absolutely adored it. And it's free. Okay, it was a lot longer than I thought. Again, I probably could have given this game its own dedicated stream. I think pairing this stream with Bendy, because I thought this game would be like 2 hours long, and maybe it is if you're quick, but because I wanted to be thorough and read all the dialogue. It took a lot longer, obviously. So yeah, it is very late right now, and the stream has been going on a while, so I apologize. And I know it's been pretty quiet in the chat during the Sonic portion of this stream, but I do appreciate the company. I work at a supermarket now. Didn't you win the lottery? I wasted all the gambling addiction I picked up on the train. Special music thanks Arjun Sonoa helped with the soundtrack. That's cool. It's 1 AM. Yeah, it's late. So I'm sorry that this went on for as long as it did, but I really wanted to just keep going and keep trucking along with it. So I'm sorry about that, but you know, probably gonna make this portion of the stream its own dedicated VOD. It's okay, it was fun. I absolutely love the game. It was nice to see the characters interacting. There are a lot of cute moments, lots of winks and nods that I liked. Some, you know, interesting details about some of these characters, like little hints about them and what they do. And again, I like seeing the characters in more chill scenarios, like in their downtime. And I was not expecting the ending. I legit thought it would be like, you solve Sonic's murder, and then it turns out Sonic's not really dead, hooray, and then the game would end and it'd all be chill. I was not expecting the twist with the train coming to life and kidnapping the conductor, and then you have to fight the train in the end. I was not expecting any of that, and I really liked that. They really took the time to put a lot of heart in this. They really put a lot of effort into this, and it's great. And this is all free, and anyone can try it. This is great. I hope we get more stuff like this, more projects like this, because it's great. And I love these characters, and I love this universe, and it's nice. I'm glad they actually finished up the mystery instead of it being like, oh, it was nobody and it was Eggman all along. Yeah, I thought it might legit be like some kind of cop-out, like it's the conductor or it was Eggman, or it's, you know, something you'd expect. But no, the murderer was Espio, it's just there was more to it than that. Remember, you should always look inside the trash can. Absolutely. I'm gonna let the credits play because I want to see if anything happens. I doubt it. It probably just puts you back to the title. But, it was still Sage all along. She was in a silly, goofy mood. She just felt like playing with some trains. Yeah, the game references were fun. You spent a lot of time with Tails, and as a fan of Tails, I appreciated that. He was like your companion throughout most of it. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game, and thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day, observed. Best April Fool's Day joke I've ever experienced. I will say that much. What a bizarre idea for a game, but it's such a good one. Sega, yeah. With that, it's late enough, so I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you, Snatch Kid, because you were here with me for the Sonic portion of this stream, for like the whole thing, and it's basically been just you keeping me company. There may have been people lurking here and there saying hi, but you were keeping me company throughout all of it. Thanks, everyone, to see it all. Well, I'm glad, because I wanted to see it all too, and I would have been happily playing this myself even if there was no one in the chat, but it was nice to have someone to chat with. Loved it. So I'll be streaming next on Sunday. It'll either be Kingdom Hearts Marathon or my 300 follower celebration, depending on whether or not I can get the game I want to play working, because it might take me a while. I'm going to try and dedicate some time to see if I can get that working. What's the game? I want to leave that a surprise. It's a game I've played before, but I'm doing a special modded challenge run that I've always wanted to do for years now. But it's a game I've played on stream before. That's your hint. You know, don't get your hopes up too much, because maybe it might not be something that everyone's interested in, but it's something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Hopefully I can get it working. If not, I'll have to come up with something else. But yes, thank you for 300 followers, and thank you for the few people who followed during this stream, during the bendy portion at least. Yes. I can't wait for Sonic Colors with the soap shoes mod. Ugh. Not quite that, but you know, keep working on it. Anyway, I guess I'll end here with that all being said. Yeah, have a cool night there. Yeah, you too. Thanks again, Snatch Kid. Alright, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Don't anger any trains. Bye-bye.